our names where heroes famed. With laughter's echo games we play. In Valheim's wild, where we'll always stay. Birch and oak, our sails unfold. As night descends, the stars retold. Seas whispers to our souls to speak. Legends grow with every creek. Sailing far across the sea. Serpents rise, we face them free. Causing chaos, boundless fun. In Valhalla's light, we are one. From fjords to peaks in snow untamed, we etch our names where heroes famed. With laughter's echo games we play. In Valhalla's light we are one. Axes clash in shadows deep. Great dwarfs fall, our spirits leap. We build our homes with stone and bow. In black forests where legends are sown. Through the mistlands we boldly stride. Our courage fierce, our hearts our guide. Trolls crumble under mighty blow. In this wild land where valor flows. Sailing far across the sea. Serpents rise, we face them free. Causing chaos, boundless fun. In Valhalla's light we are one. From fjords to peaks in snow untamed, we etch our names where heroes famed. With laughter's echo games we play. In Valheim's wild, where we'll always stay. Birch and oak, our sails unfold. As night descends, the stars retold. Seas whispers to our souls to speak. Legends grow with every creek. Sailing far across the sea. Serpents rise, we face them free. Causing chaos, boundless fun. In Valhalla's light we are one. From fjords to peaks in snow untamed, we etch our names where heroes famed. With laughter's echo games we play. In Valhalla's light we are one. Axes clash in shadows deep. Great dwarfs fall, our spirits leap. We build our homes with stone and bow. In black forests where legends are sown. Through the mistlands we boldly stride. Our courage fierce, our hearts our guide. Trolls crumble under mighty blows.
Hi! Sorry, I don't know how long you've been sat there. I got slightly distracted by watching someone else's stream. I forgot that I was streaming. We saw a chameleon today, so that's Ah! hope you weren't sitting there for too long. But how you doing? How is everybody today? What you been up to? No! Why sick? You're not allowed to be sick. Well, I hope you are curled up in the bed with a blankie. Although honestly, I was feeling like last night, like really sneezy and had a headache, and then I was like, I think you might be right, and I think I might be coming down with a cold. But I don't feel too bad this evening. Yeah, I'll come round and we'll just snuggle up. Yeah. And I'm gonna break some Valheim. And I can't remember what I was even doing. It's been a bit since like at least a week. It must be. I just remember I died so much last stream to bears. Oh, the bears. Oh, why are they so mean? Yeah, I was gonna build a bigger house. I remember that. Because my house is a bit of a nightmare. Armor. I decided I want bear armor. But considering I've been killed by more bears than have actually killed me, I don't know how successful we're actually gonna be. And I need to sail and find the elder and try not to get too lost. But I went back and I watched the VOD of like, hey lion. Oh my god. Go to bed. Oh jeez. I watched the VOD back the other day because I couldn't remember whether I died 4 times or 3 times. And it turns out I did in fact only die 3 times. And I wrote down the days on which I died and I got them wrong actually. So I need to change my death marker. So the first one was not on day 17, it was on day 13. And then the other 2 were on day 18, both of them. And maybe I should write on there what killed me. Yeah. Also, hey Zero, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know if I should move my mic, like, whether you can hear me okay. Maybe it should be here. Wait. Rearrange desk. Is that better? Is that better or worse? Hey, good. I will keep it there and just try not to hit it every 10 minutes. Okay, so I have food. I am going to check on my carrots. Can I not? Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go hunt boars again. Although, I mean, I will try not to. I will do my absolute best not to punch you, lion, but, you know, if you get too close. My arms can be rather unpredictable. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just run over here and there'd be a 2-star board just sat there waiting for me? Hey, Deathwish. How you doing? Hey, so wait, hang on. You wanted me to give you a tour of the base from my last playthrough. Do you want me to do that now? While I'm out, like, still relatively close to my base. So I can do that now if you want. Let me get that ball. Okay. I just get back in my house and then I'll log out of here and I will give you the grand tour. Bearing in mind, right, I've only ever done like 2 playthroughs of this game. Okay? And they are like long playthroughs. So it took me over a year, I think, to do this playthrough. And it is aberration. Although earlier, because I knew I was gonna show you the base, I actually turned raids off on this world now because they were turned up to the max. So they are now turned off. Where are we at? Yeah, so this is my very unimpressive berry farm, which I actually hate it. I don't know why I've done this. But I invited Morning Darkness to this world, and like I put a little welcome sign up when she came to have a look at it, and it's still there. But this is my bridge that leads into my base. And this was the first room that I actually built in here. And I got my little bows on top of my cabinets. And I like to hide all the upgrades for the workbenches. And this floor took absolutely ages. You have no idea how long this floor took. Because originally it was just like a boring plank floor. And I was like, I didn't want to remove any of the cabinets, so I built around them. But yeah, I've got to have pretty bows everywhere. Aren't they cute? And then these are the only 2 portals I ever have in my house. So I have one for like traveling around, and then I just changed the names of the other one. and then keep a big old list of my portals. I don't like leaving portals everywhere. So yeah, this is like the main workspace. And then up here we have like a few things stuck. I was gonna have my bedroom up here. It was here originally. And I was like, I built a new bedroom, so that became redundant. So it's just kind of a dumping ground. But it's got a really cool floor, which makes downstairs have a really cool ceiling, which I thought was a lot of fun. And then this leads to my pretty garden and my Christmas tree. I told you that I did originally a smaller version of what Joey did, but mine's like small, compact, you know. But this was last Christmas, not the Christmas just gone. The Christmas before was when I did this Christmas tree. And then I have my ask bin just hanging out here. And this is my smithy, I guess. Which I thought was quite cute. Oh, this is my potions shop. And these, like, this was all filled with item stands. Like, all of these potions were on item stands. But then the update came out. And I was like, I had to remove all of the item stands and then, like, manually place all the potions. But I like to be prepared, you know? I'm still making more luck. And I think at one point, all of these chests were also filled. But I've gone through them all now. Yeah. Like, so many potions. So many. But I wanted it to look like a cute little potion shop. And you can't have a potion shop unless you've got shelves full of potions. And then, like, this is the main gate with my tiny walls. But it's like, I never actually finished. My intention was to have walls that go all the way around. But it's like, I was only getting attacked by raids on this tiny little area. So the rest of it was just like, yeah, it's fine. We don't worry about it. And then this is my farm. I like my veggies to be nice and neat. And then the chimkins live in here. With the auto breeder thing that drops straight down onto hay. Because we don't want the eggs getting broken, you know. But I tell you what, when I start hatching the chickens in here, the lag is absolutely insane in the base. Like, it's a bit laggy at the minute, even with just those few chickens. Oh wait, I didn't go everywhere. This is my thingy machine in here. And you have to do a bit of like parkour to kind of get up to the top. But it does have a door to fill in the thing. And I was going to decorate in here and make it cute, but then I hardly ever went up there anymore, so it got neglected. And then this leads... excuse me? Okay. Is it doing that weird game thing where suddenly things break for absolute no reason? But this is my chickens. I had to get Beamer to come in and help me because I could not get my chickens into the little box. I was like, you're gonna have to come and help me because I can't do it by myself. Thank you so much. A good night, lion. Actually go to sleep. I know when you're popping in an hour's time and being like, I can't sleep. And then that's my main building. And I have a nice cute little sitting area where you can... This tree actually gives you sheltered so you can sit and get rested on this thing. And then this way leads to my clothes shop. You're like
This is really awkward. Bye, Nighterino.
The only purpose of this building is in fact just for the loom. Like no other reason at all. But I thought that was super cute. And then this is my little trophy room. I don't think I actually collected every trophy in the game in this world yet. I have my little loafer to just sit and admire all my kills. Yeah, this is like a year's worth of playing by myself. And that's my my half roof. And my bedroom. And then the heart of the home, the kitchen. But I love making these like little kitchen cabinet type storage. And it's still all decorated for Christmas. And then out here was supposed to be the harbour, but I kind of didn't really judge correctly how big the longboat is, and it just did not fit here, so it's purely decorative at this point. And then this is my sun deck where I can sit and relax. I got a little barbecue going on with another way over the top floor. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Really. Oh, wait. No, there is one more area. I'm lying. There's this way. Which links through into the main room where the portals are. But I have my witch's hut, which is a whole vibe going on. It is like all the item stands have like gone weird. Like they're supposed to be peeking through. Look. I think that's all of them. Is that one point in the right way? There we go. Like, why has he turned his back on me? Poor guy. And then this one just has the Black Forge and then all the weapons that I made throughout the game. And it wasn't like, it wasn't a completionist, so I didn't just like make everything. I was only making the stuff that I was actually using. So all of these weapons are all like leveled up to the max and stuff. These little huts were like so cute. And a bit of a nightmare, honestly, building them over the water. And then this just leads back round to the spawn bridge. Oh, and I have my heart rug as well. Which is like a little cute touch, I think. But yeah, I'm like definitely more into decorating over actual building. Because they are just very like bog standard buildings, really. You could tell what mod I used. I just went crazy. And I was like, it was also like bare and boring. So I was just like, I've got to start using the plant anything mod. So that I can put in all these bushes and all the rest of it. But yeah, I am very proud of this base. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But I did go to the Ashlands a little bit. In that playthrough, you could see that I had like the Ashlands like armor and stuff already. But I never got to do any of the, what are they called? The fortresses. Because it just gave me headaches being there. And I'd go over for like a couple of minutes, run around, get some flametal and stuff like that. And then leave. And I was just getting so many headaches. So I was just like, I give up on that. Hey Jonathan, good morning. How you doing? A PJ stream. Every stream I do is a PJ stream. Or like, if I'm in my house, I am in my pajamas. I don't wear normal clothes at home. Yeah, I mean, it's your home. You've got to be comfy, right? Wait, I should get rested before I run off. I forgot. Hang on. You just like immunity, don't sell yourself short. I do not think I sell myself short at all. Like, I just recognize I have strengths and I have weaknesses, and my strength is to make everything pretty. I just want pretty things. That's all. Hey, I have healing. How do I make some more? Blueberries, raspberries, and a dandelion. thank you for the follow, Jawa Fao. Jawa Fawa? I have no idea if I said that correctly. But thank you for the follow. I have no idea, like, why my sound alerts do not make a noise. I did not hear that. But I have...
Oh, Cassie!
She can't hear you. Cassie!
What? What? Did you say something? I can't hear you. I don't understand. They're all on monitor and output. So, I should hear them. Did they actually make a sound? Maybe they didn't make a sound. Jawa? Hey! Well, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? You didn't hear a follow alert. Well, that'll be why I'm not hearing them. They don't have any sound. Obviously. Wait, let me put the berries back in the box. Okay. Now I can go on a boar hunt. So I wonder why my alerts don't make any noise then. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe, hang on. What if? What if we switch to using those alerts instead? Maybe that'll work. We'll see. But I was like confused all last stream as well. And I had like quite a few follows on the last stream. And I never got to thank anybody for the follows or anything like that because like I didn't even know they were happening until about 10 minutes later. So what's everybody's plans for today? What are you all up to? Absolutely nothing. What, nothing at all? Are you not working on your mods today? You're streaming tonight. Yeah. Are you doing more building tonight? I really enjoyed sitting watching your building. I was building at the same time. Obviously not in this world. I was building on that one Foo's community server. But there's only me and Dud that actually play on there. Like, no one else is there. But I was like building on my base and stuff. Which I could probably show you that at some point also, but it's kind of a mess at the minute because I'm in the middle of building something. So it looks kind of weird. You need to make 4 instruction videos for work and then do some cool AI stuff. Ooh. Are you making another album? Is that what you're working on the AI? You should also rest. I've had some bad night's sleep. Oh man, that sucks. Is this a new Black Forest? Have I been here before? I assume I have, right? I think maybe I did actually, and there was no burial chambers in this Black Forest, I think. Been playing with Google anti-gravity, seriously impressive stuff. Huh? Anti-gravity? Sounds kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. It's work related, an app to search through all Dutch unionized employee contracts. Super fun. Sounds fun. Oh, I'm gonna need to make some poison resistance soon. I do not recognize this Black Forest at all, though. But this is like on my spawn island, so you would think that I would have been here. Is that sunset? It's gonna be nighttime soon. And I'm not carrying a portal or anything. Kind of the point of going out was to find balls, because I need scraps to upgrade something, and I'm not gonna find many balls running around the Black Forest. Anti-gravity produces software code based on my text instead of me typing code. Oh, that's cool. But doesn't that kind of make learning code redundant, kind of thing? Like, if you've now got software to produce code, then nobody actually needs to learn how to code anymore. Correct. Just like no one needs to know how to manually card wooden spoons. But I would argue that everybody should know how to carve a wooden spoon. I mean, you could end up like lost in the woods and no way to like defend yourself or anything. Everybody needs to know how to carve a wooden spoon and how to make a bow and arrow. I mean, your plane could crash in the like a desert island, and how are you going to survive that? Like, I mean, obviously the first thing is to kill everybody else who was on the plane and eat them. Like, that's a given. First thing to do. But after that, you're kind of going to need some kind of spoon. Do you ever get like halfway through a sentence and then have no idea what the hell you was actually talking about in the first place? You know, like one of those moments. Yeah, how you gonna eat when your plane's crashed and all your friends are dead? How are you gonna eat without being able to make your own wooden spoon? I actually love whittling. I made like, can you see him? Can you see him? I made a little wizard. He's really cute. He sits on my desk. And thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I learned coding as part of my university degree. Like, I know Python and I know some Java, but I absolutely hate it. I do not like Java at all. Python's fun though. But then, like, that was a good few years ago and I have forgotten most of it. I still need to have knowledge of how software should work. Can't use AI without knowing the subject. I just can't use AI at all. Hey look, I found my way back. I didn't even know I was going in this direction. So that's cool. Yeah, I tried to use AI to make one of those, you know, the songs that Deathwish is making that are super cool. I tried making one of those and it was like an epic fail. I didn't understand any of it. So I made the Valheim song that plays at the start of my stream. I made that on, what's it called? Sumo. Is it Sumo? I'm pretty sure that's what the program is. But I was like so bad at it. Like crazy bad. And like every sentence that came out of it just didn't make any sense whatsoever. You're into tech, but you still feel like some things should not be tech. Nothing but trouble with keyless locks. Oh my god. I think keyless locks are so good in theory. I was like, my ex-husband actually wanted to get the keyless locks on our front door. And I was just like, you know, if you get a power cut or whatever, which we don't really get very often anymore, not like it was back in the 80s. But can you imagine if there's a power cut and everybody's doors just unlock automatically? Like, or they stayed locked and you just cannot get in and out of your house until the power's Wouldn't that be crazy? I still got a little while until they done. But I need more boards. I can't actually remember what I was upgrading, but I knew that I needed like 20 boards. Yes, I do. I need it for the workbench upgrade. That's what I need to upgrade. I still haven't got the, you know, the tanning rack upgrade thing yet. I'm still getting that. Oh, we had nothing but issues with Keyless Lock. Could not get into the office for some days or even a week once. I mean, getting into the office being a problem doesn't sound like much of a problem. Surely you just get a week off work and it's fine. Paid week vacation? No? They got rid of the Philips lighting system. Buttons on the wall were way easier. Yeah, I had all those things in the house too. Like the funky lights, and then you could change them to like disco colours and stuff like that in every room, which was great for the kids' bedrooms. Like they fall asleep at night time and I can just turn all their lights off and like save electricity that way. For the rest of the house it was pretty pointless, because by the time you've actually said the words, it's responded, and all the rest of it you could have just like walked across the room and turned them on your TV. And they just eat up like your internet bandwidth like crazy, especially when you've got like 5 Alexas in your house, like one in every room of the house, and then all the lights connected as well. I've only got 6 scraps. Where are all the boards? You just have something as backup. Yeah. Is I kind of think it's like you kind of have to do one or the other, especially with the light thing, because it's like, if I found with the ones that we had the, is it Hue lights? I think they were Philips, right? The Hue. We had those, but if they were set up and you turn the light switch off at the wall, it like totally messed up the whole thing. And then you had to set them up all over again. It was a whole weird thing. I really would like to have a 2-star ball, please. There was a 1-star ball, but I accidentally killed it before I even realised it was a 1-star ball. But I also kind of wish that I'd put it on like, you know, turn the resource setting up and get like double resources. Kind of feels like cheating though, huh? What's up, bud? I wonder if I'm actually anywhere near my base right now. Where are all the boars? It's like a total lacking of boar stones on this island also. I don't think I've seen a single one of them. Is that a boar stone? No. I was Astrid, a shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here. But my... Excuse me. I was reading that. I know nothing of my life before I came here. But my armament is the sword and my eyes see the course of the arrow. Now the raven guides me and I fight the great beasts in Odin's name. Oh, there's a boar. Which way do we think it is to my home? I think probably this way. wonder if I've been to that village before. The doors are closed, so I'm guessing not. Although I guess you can't really call it a village, it's just like 2 houses. So, I think my base is kind of here. I think. What I should be doing is double checking every time I leave the base. Just like double check I know where it is to get back to. Pause, traveler. You are welcome to the last and most lawless of the 10 worlds. In Valheim, the air is pure, the water deep and clear, and the forests overflowing with bounty. Here is adventure, joy, and glory for the taking. What's the matter, buddy? Why are you crying? Did not pay attention to it? To what? I was paying attention, probably. To what? You on about the tree? I think it's there. Like, somewhere over there. So I need to kind of head in this direction, I think. But that is probably wrong. I am not good at this no-map business. Apparently, according to Joey, I'm gonna get better at it the more I practice. Apparently. You think secretly Valheim is Valhalla? Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I mean, the story at the beginning of the game says that we died, and then Odin sent his Valkyries to go and scour the world for his best warriors. Which, if you ask me, makes 0 sense, right? Because if we are Odin's best warriors, why are we dead? Like, surely if we're the best warriors, we would still be alive. Because we would have won, right? So that makes no sense to start with, if you think about it. But yeah, we are dead, right? So makes sense that this would be Valhalla. Because surely what a Viking likes to do most is drink meads and fight things. It's gonna take so long to cook anything with that. Wait, how? How are they still working? Do they not need to be over a flame in order to be cooking? My fire has no fuel in it. Happiness to everything. Hi Skips, how you doing? Look, my food's cooking. How is my food cooking when I have no fire? There's like no fuel in that fire at all. I am good. I am so good today. Today was a monumentally successful morning. I woke up at like 7 o'clock, showered, woke my kids up, and admittedly it did take my son 45 minutes to get out of bed, but he did get straight up, get dressed, and out the door. So I think probably he wasn't late for college this morning. I consider that a win. Normally it'd stay in bed for 45 minutes and then take as long as humanly possible to get ready and be late for college every single day. But how is this cooking? There is only one fire over there. There isn't a second one hidden. Would have gotten a beating, lucky kid. Well, to be fair, he's 18. He's a grown-ass adult now. So, you know. Both fires turned off. There's only one fire. And it's out of fuel. There's like 0 out of 10 fuel in there. It's unlit, but I still have an active cauldron mead kettle, and it's cooking meat. Weird. Yeah, there's some kind of glitch going on here. And then I need to place the beehive with my little collection. Nice.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, love friend. How you doing? Oh, wait. So that's not placed next to a fire, but I can still cook all my food. Wild. I would have gotten a beating when you was 18 too. Your parents don't care about age. Yeah. But my son kind of has um he has sleep issues. Once he's asleep, he's kind of asleep, and it is near impossible to wake him up. Like, you know how people sleepwalk? Well, he does that and has full-on conversations and stuff. And I will think that he's actually awake, talking to me, having a conversation. Is not, is fast asleep. And it's like, there's been times where he's like, he's got out of bed, is walking around, is doing stuff, but is still fast asleep. And I'm thinking, is they're getting ready, and he's just not. He's like, my things are ready now. You made a sandwich and ate it in your sleep. Yeah, and he has no memory of it either. So he was like, it'll be like, why didn't you wake me up? I'm like, I so did. You've been awake. And he's got no memory of it at all. It is very frustrating. But yeah, it kind of gets past the point where, like, shouting and, like, whatever, it's just, it don't make no difference whether I get mad at him or not, really. It's still going to be the exact same result at the end of the day. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, got one seed left. Nice. One day, I'll actually have carrots that I can cook and eat with. How? Is my game broken or something, right? When I started stream, like, so it's less than an hour ago, I put heal pots in there to be fermented. There's been one sleep, and yet my fermenter is finished. Weird. I don't think they're meant to be done that quick, are they? I'm sure it's meant to be like 3 sleeps or something before they're done. But I've definitely only slept once. Right, how many scraps do I have now? 33! I'm rich! Oh my god. What else do I need? Flint. Don't tell me I haven't got flint. I haven't got flint. But that's easy enough to get. You can get that in no time. How many do I need again? 15. How many is that? 14. One more. Hey. I like make fun of Joey because I keep saying that his game is bugged because he gets so many trophies. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like able to cook without a fire. My fermenter's finishing in a day. It's fine. These are perfectly normal things. Finally. So I can now upgrade everything. Okay. So what do I need? Bones. Can I upgrade paws? What do I need to upgrade paws? Nice. All powerful fisting. Yeah. I need 2 more deer hide for that. Gutted. I need armor. Maybe I can go kill 2 more deer real quick. And then I can upgrade my cave again. Although I'm going to go out now looking for deers instead of boars. And there's going to be boars everywhere and no deers. Oh, I hear you. Not you. I don't need you. Can you see it anywhere? Aha! I see you. Gotcha. I really don't want to waste my fire arrows on them. Okay, one more. How? How did you get alerted from all the way over there? That is ridiculous. Where is it? Can't even see it. Yeah. There. I see you. Ah! Go away. You're not helping. How did that miss? Here we go. Nice. House? Although, what did it say that I needed to upgrade my bow? I can't remember. Did I need deer hide for that also? Or was that just wood to upgrade that? I don't know. I think maybe it was just fine. Nope. I guess I was going completely the wrong direction to get to my house. and Feinberg. It was 6 more deer hide. Got it. Stick that in there. And then I don't really want to cook all that dough. Ah! Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Mushrooms as well, and then the meat can go this way. Hang on. Woody is now at the back door whining that he wants to go out to use the facilities. I guess he wants to be up against the fence. But I need to go let him out. So I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. And I'll even put you on my Be Right Back screen, which has some super cute videos of Woody when he was a puppy. No idea if it has sound. But as my screen title says, totally scuffed stream. Stream. Whatever. Anyway, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. If that. Not even that. I'm back. I think I'm actually gonna put some music on. Mm-mm. There we go. Let's see if the fermenter cooks again in one day. I don't like this song. I know why this is on my playlist. There we go, let's have some T-Rex. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is go gather some core wood and actually start collecting the wood so that we can build a house. Where am I? Am I right on the edge of the... Wait. Oh! This was the scene of my death. Multiple deaths. Now I remember. How could I possibly forget? Hopefully there's no bears around this time. Hey! I just say your name. Is it Maury? Hey, welcome in. Recommendations? Who could possibly be recommending me? Is it immunity? Has he sent you all over here? And that's real sweet. I saw that rock there at the corner of my eyes and I thought it was Rocky and I was about to get super excited. But of course it's not. I think I'm actually still too close to spawn in order to be able to see him. But I have decided I'm just gonna leave like a massive stump graveyard over here. Rather than chopping them all out. Is that really bad? Well, I guess I'll take that one out. Only that one, though. I should really have brought the portal over here, actually. I think that might have made it a little easier. I think I will do that. Oh. Wait a minute. I see a deer. Uh-oh. That wasn't wise, was it? Well, we got 3 towards the like 20 more that we need. I always feel like when I'm base building, I feel like really self-conscious about building when on stream. Like, because when I build stuff, I'll like build for ages and then decide that I don't like it and then knock everything down and start all over again. And I can't imagine that it's particularly fun for anybody to watch. I always feel like maybe this is all stuff that I should do. Even like chopping down all these trees. Like, maybe that's something that I should do off stream. Yeah, but that makes it even worse. because I enjoy watching you build and watching other people building and stuff like that. I find it really relaxing. But I don't think watching me is relaxing for anyone else. Isn't that silly? I just got a feeling like a bear is gonna jump out at me at any second and then a troll is gonna arrive. I don't think I've seen any trolls yet in this run, have I? Do you think they've reduced the spawn rate of trolls? Because I'm pretty sure it used to be that you couldn't go like 10 steps in a black forest without meeting a troll. But now I seem to hardly ever see them. They're more relaxing than some people. I rather not watch people that talk and talk and talk. It's funny you say that because it's like I often forget that I'm streaming. So I don't talk for ages and then I get self-conscious about it thinking like I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I go for ages without saying a single thing and I'm like, people must be losing interest in my stream because it's just like I've not spoken for like 10 minutes. You talk too much. Huh. That's interesting. But it's like when you see like people like immunity who's just like naturally chat away, you know, and is like really comfortable to just chat, and then their streams are like loads of people chatting. You know what I mean? I feel like I should talk, but then I forget. Oh, that's where I was putting seeds. So why are there seeds in there? I got so much deer meat and boar meat, but I'm just not getting the hides and scraps that I need. It doesn't feel every second we're talking. No. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's a more natural kind of having conversation, talking, rather than me forgetting that you're even here. You know? Well, I got the scraps so that I needed for the thing, so I guess I can mark that off now. try not to have many long silent moments. Try to interact with sometimes working. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm building a house. I don't want it to be too big of a house. Just kind of bigger than that. Maybe it should be just... So that's where the graveyard is. I just keep thinking, like, it's not really worth building, like, a massive, beautiful thing because the chances are this run is gonna end how all my other attempts at no map have ended, and I'm gonna get so unbelievably lost, never find my way home, and then I'm gonna give up. Delete the world and start again. Because this has happened 4 times already. I would appreciate you not beating my house up, though. I didn't even know what that piece was connected to. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, log cabin. I love building with core wood. That's enough help from you. Thank you. But I figure this size will be nice. I can have my workbenches on one side of the room, have my bed over there, and then kind of have the fireplace kind of here in the middle. And that would be good. And then later on I can just like build some extensions and whatever as and when needed. I always think this song is like really cheesy, but I really do like it. Nope. Well, I think they are on, actually. but they're turned right down, so I shouldn't get too many raids. I think they're on like the lowest setting, because I figured like this run is going to be hard enough as it is, trying not to get lost. I didn't really want to have to deal with raids every time I came back to the base, you know? I might change my mind at some point and turn them back on again, like turn them off. So I don't need to be too worried about my base getting destroyed. Also, hi Jim. I didn't even read who it was that was chatting to me. But hi, I hope you're doing good. Although, I got a few minutes before work and thought it would pop in. It's still frozen here, so working from home. Oh yikes. What, like you snowed in or something? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I think over here we was predicted like to get quite a lot of like really cold weather over the next week. But I checked the weather again yesterday and it's now saying it's gonna be not warm, but not particularly cold. It is pretty heavily raining out there right now. And like, Buddy keeps telling me that he wants to go out into the garden. And then he goes to the back door, I open it for him. And then he just looks at me in utter disgust, as though it's my fault that it's raining and he's gonna get wet. So he's like, it goes back to the sofa as if he's gonna hold it for another half an hour. Try again later, and it's like, it's not gonna stop raining. Like, I literally could just have done this before I placed it. Of course I could have. Oh my god. Anonymous gifter gave a sub to Huldra. That's crazy. Thank you. I have no idea who keeps giving out all these gift subs, but I appreciate you, whoever you are. Hey Huldra, how you doing? Oh my god. And another one? That's like 8 gifted subs that you've given out in my channel now. That's insane. Like, you genuinely do not need to do that at all. Ordering groceries? Oh my god. I remember, like, being in your streams and just, like, ordering groceries at the same time and reminding each other of things that we need to order. I actually need to do a grocery order and I keep forgetting to do it. But how have you been? I've not seen your streams for such a long time. I don't know if it's because I've just not been online. Like, I've just been missing your streams, or have you been taking a break from streaming? Say you are streaming, and I've just been missing them all. Down to once a week now, sadly. Big life changes happening and I almost had to quit, but I tried to keep things going with insanity. Oh yeah. I hope that good life changes and not like too bad. So are you streaming every Tuesday? See? Oh my god, it's finished again. Like, I have only slept once, right? I'm not imagining this. It is finished again after one sleep. This is crazy. They can go in there for now, I guess. Tuesdays. Okay. I'll have to make a note and ensure that I don't miss them. I'm out of core wood. How about we have... Is that gap even big enough for a door? It doesn't look big enough. It is big. We can have a nice big window over here. And anyone who's in here that isn't already following Huldra, like, you absolutely should. She is the funnest streamer. And Huldra's laugh is just absolute pure joy. I love Huldra's laugh so much. It's infectious. I am not too kind at all. Everything I say is always true. Everybody knows that I never lie. So, just say. Huh. Ugh. I guess we're going back to the Black Forest to get more wood. I have got wood. Ha! Who needs to go to the Black Forest? Not me. I put wood in the chest. I know why I did it that way. We'll do it the other way. There we go. And then I guess actually we should have a window on both sides. Because we need to get that beautiful, beautiful view over the river. Beautiful. Why is that? Why is that overlapping? That's not how I wanted that to snap. There we go. What if we put doors in? We can have some nice window shutters, maybe. That's quite cute. Put some windowsills in. Beautiful. I think probably we don't need the thing in the middle though. Nope. There we go. And although I am fully aware that my house does not in fact even have a roof yet and I'm messing around with window frames. So maybe I should actually do that first. What do you mean? You got to go to work? Ah, no. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out for a little bit, Jim. I appreciate it. Why does this make... What, this little box? This little wooden box is making you want to rebuild. No way. I should underpin this maybe and just kind of stop it looking like it's actually floating in space. And then on the corners of buildings, I like to do like, I think it looks really ugly to have like all those naked edges. So I like to just put a little thing, cuten it up a little bit, you know, like this. Maybe I'll put a roof on my building. Maybe that's what I'll do. Actually. Is that touching or floating? Floating, of course. Why? Because it's not out enough. Obviously. They're gonna click. Oh man. Well, that doesn't look cute anymore, does it? I'll worry about it later. Maybe I should do my roof in the other direction. That would make more sense. This way. That's better. Yeah. There's a delivery coming through the door. Did I order something? I didn't think I'd ordered anything. Horse fact. You think it looks nicer than yours? I doubt that very much. Did you try? I know. putting some flowers around it. I think flowers help any base. I just find it very difficult to believe that your square box would not look like my square box. Are they not lined up? They don't look like they're lined up, do they? What are they connected to then? See, this is what I mean about I am not good at building. I don't know why horse fact would not work though. Maybe. Does that work? Maybe they just don't know anything about horses. That'd be pretty sad though. Lame, Seribot. Lame. No bear facts either. We're playing Valheim and it can't give us facts about bears. Maybe the bot's just taking a shit. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I've set it up wrong and it'll only respond to me. Try doing cat fact, because that clearly worked for me. So you'd think it'd work for everybody. Huh. So it does work. It just doesn't know anything about bears or horses. That is pretty lame. Cats and dogs, that's it. That's your limit. No other animals exist in the world. Just cats and dogs. Oh. How can I be out of wood already? Isn't it crazy how quickly, like, 5 stacks of wood just disappears? I got one more. Nice. And I suppose I will have... I'll have more... Once I demolish that house over there, I'll have a little bit extra wood. So, how do roof? so theoretically they should connect. Nice. That works. Although it does look like we have a hole in the roof. Do you think rain's gonna come in there? That should be fine, right? I just don't like how it lines up. There we go. Like, literally no one is gonna see that up here. No time am I gonna come up here and people are gonna go, oh my god, look at her roof not lining up perfect. And then I can put those back. But they don't line up down here either. Perfect. Beautiful. And now we can move everything in. Oh, I need a chimney. I haven't got a chimney. Maybe. Yeah, I just spent all that time making the roof perfect and now I've got to destroy it anyway because chimney. Oh well. It can go. mean, those poles will not be staying there. I've just got to mark where the chimney is going to come out to. Um, that's not right, is it? That's not right. There we go. And then there, that looks about right. Ha! Stone chimney.
This is really awkward. Bye,
Well-
Nighterino.
I haven't got to the swamps yet. But eventually I suppose it could be a stone chimney. Eventually. But for now it's just gonna be kind of wooden. Maybe... Oh, I'm out of wood. That'll do for now. But it needs... I never know how to do chimneys, that's the thing. Like... Is that enough cover for the fire? I don't even think it is, right? And I'm out of wood again. I can't even build a fire because I haven't got any wood. Maybe we don't need these. Function over beauty right now. I don't know whose it will be. Oh my god! Oh my god. Thank you for the 9th gifted sub. Like, what the hell? What is going on? Who is gifting all these subs? That was crazy. Thank you. Again. Is it Shucky? Is that who's gifting all these subs? Secret admirer. I think it's Shucky. I think that's who it is. Who else would it be? I don't know. It's crazy. Whoever it is. Ah! Hey, immunity. It's so much. I don't think so. Whoever it is just too generous. For sure. Beamer. Oh, I miss Beamer. But he's been off Twitch now for quite a while. Why doesn't the core wood have a cross beam? All the other types of wood has a cross, but core wood doesn't. Why? Oh. Let me finish. Let me actually move all this stuff over there. I'll move that. I'll pick all that up. Is that close enough to the fire? I think it is. This should be fine. There is nothing in that, so I can move. What? Oh. Nope, that did not pick up everything. I should eat, actually.
Oh, Cassie!
She can't hear you. Cassie!
Oh, Yoey. Yoey. How you doing? Hi. Oh. This thing. can go there. Ooh, what you got? Is it eggs? Are you eating eggs? No. What you got then? Brown baguette with carpaccio salad and creamy mustard soup. Mustard soup. What's carpaccio? I don't know what carpaccio is. Surely that should fit in there.
Water would be nice.
Water would be nice. It sure would. Really? It's gonna be a dick about it. Can this go back there? Yeah. Nice. But I want this to go here. This is where I want it. What's it even connecting to? That one? Oh. Wait, this isn't even next to the right forge, is it? That's why I couldn't fit it in that corner. Honk. This log is being very inconvenient. I think I may have chosen a bad place to build my house. That'll do. You love mustard soup. I mean, sounds kind of minging, to be honest. I gotta say. I mean, I like mustard and all. Like, on meat. On ham or whatever. It's nice, but I can't imagine it in a soup. But maybe it is delicious and I'm totally missing out. Thin sliced tenderloin. I'm assuming that's what carpaccio is. Oh, I think I've actually seen it before. Is it like, it's quite pink, right? Yeah. I think I have seen it before. But I've never actually had it edited. Buddy. Usually with mayonnaise-based dressing with some Parmesan cheese. I don't know what Parmesan cheese tastes like. Isn't it supposed to be like quite a strong flavoured cheese? I mean, being allergic to cheese and all, I don't think I've ever actually eaten it. So I don't know what it tastes like. Oh my. I feel like I'm missing out a lot. Because, like, so many people are like, love cheese so much. And I don't know what half of the cheeses taste like. I know what cheddar tastes like, because I've eaten that before, obviously. But I've currently, as we speak, have a blister in my mouth. It's right there. And when I talk, I can feel it against my tongue. And I'm not entirely sure what it is that I've eaten that has given me the blister. I don't know. I think maybe I have had some cross-contaminated McDonald's. Because I ordered McDonald's for the kids the other night. And I think there's been some cross-contamination. Buddy. What are you barking at? What? I know what that's all about. You love cheese, but it doesn't love you back. Are you lactose intolerant, or are you like allergic to it? Because mine's full on allergy, unfortunately. Because I feel like if I had lactose intolerance, I would just tolerate it and eat it anyway, especially like ice cream and stuff. But it being an actual allergy, it is really rather quite painful to eat it. Gotcha. Mine's not gluten, but I am intolerant to barley. Like very specific. Just barley. Not any other types of gluten or anything. We're like just thankful, like I list off all the things that I'm like allergic to, and then I just can't help but follow that with, but I am so thankful that I'm not my mother, because she is allergic to practically everything, like tomatoes, mushrooms, like most fruit. Like, you know, all the berries that have got like that fuzzy stuff on, like blueberries and stuff. She's allergic to all of that as well. Like, the list is just endless. What the hell, man? What's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's 10 gifted subs that you've given now. 10. You know what that means? You know what that means? That means I've just had some emote slots unlocked. I can get drawing again and make some new emotes. Oh no. How many emote slots did that unlock? I think it was 2 animated ones and 2 regular ones, right? I'm not sure exactly, but I think that's about right. 2 of each. That's so exciting. I wish I knew what crazy person was. Oh shit. Who was donating to say thank you properly. Beamer is here. Where is Beamer? Where is Beamer? Beamer! Ah! I miss Beamer. He needs to come back and play with us. I think I need a bigger farm. I have too many seeds. From a distance, that looked like a 1-star boar. But I think that was like wishful thinking going on there. Oh. Dang it. Honk. Ugh. Don't it feel yuck? Like, you know when you're using the cultivator or whatever and then all of a sudden your character just drops down? Is that really weird? Because it kind of gives you the feeling like, you know when you go over a bridge too fast or a roller coaster and then your stomach just drops? It feels like it should give that feeling, but it doesn't, so then it feels weird, the fact that it doesn't give you that feeling. Does anyone else get that, or is it just me being weird again? Ben! Hi! How you doing? Oh my god. Yo, wait, you best shut up with the bear trophies. You're not funny. You think you're funny, but you're not funny. Shaking is not funny. You're all misguided. You're misguided, that's what you are. is not funny, is not clever, is mean to me. I don't know if anyone else picked up on it, how mean he is to me. They're running around, oh, look at me. I got 3 bear trophies. And I only killed 5 bears. How many trophies did you get, Cassie? I didn't get any. I haven't had any bear trophies. What do you mean? I feel like I've missed loads of messages. Have I missed loads of messages? Do I need to read back? Might be teasing you. You're a secret admirer. I don't think that Joey would be the secret admirer, because Joey's generosity is well known. He doesn't hide it, right? I just leave them in a pile of junk. Honk. How many chests did I just break? I wasn't even keeping track of how many I need. That one can be wood. Huh? Aw, thanks. Appreciate you. I'm streaming, buddy. You are on video. But why are you home so early? I thought you had a full day today. I thought you had a full day today. I can't hear you. You're in the other room. It's not going to be good when it comes to your exams. You gifted a sub as anonymous. They were all from you. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks, dear. I never said how many have you gotten, Cassie. After all, I did those 5 kills. You're the one that was being put in chat immediately. Okay. I'm confused. Wait, you was in John's chat. I have no idea what's being said. Brain go blur? Wait, let me read it again. You gifted a sub once as anonymous. It was a massive mistake because you wanted the badge. So you didn't get the first badge. Sad. There's still, I think there's 3. There's 3 badges still available for the first thing, because I only ever had 7. What the hell? Who is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift subs to Tank Hunter, Fanazo, Maya Decker, Jimmy Himmy, Laughrin. Oh my god. This is too much. It's too much now. Oh my god. Now, we know that it's more than one person now. There's more than one of you gifting subs in here. Because it kicked off the hype train. You're all crazy. Just saying. You're all crazy. Thank you. You're crazy. I don't know what more to say. Level 2 hype. Level 3 hype train. Is it a ploy to shut me up? Like, make me stop talking by making me speechless? That's it, isn't it? You're making me all shy. Yeah, an expensive ploy. You could just like change channels. But since when has anything that's ever come out of my mouth made sense? You know, I don't need to make sense. But thank you for the gifty subs. As it makes it worse that like I don't even know what to say. Like, I can go in there. We put all the treasure in this box. And then... Or maybe... Actually... These... can go over there. And then keep everything all together nice and organized. I don't need those. If that works, I'll donate 5 gifted subs. If what works? Shutting me up? Gifting subs shuts me up? No, it's just making me cry. Why are you trying to make me cry? Yeah, but I think that would actually work, wouldn't it? You would give 10 subs just to make me cry on stream. Bigger house, I've done that, so I can knock that off. And then I've just got armor and elder on the to-do list, so I've got to remember that. Huh? Ha! I got an emote from that. It's so cute. That's funny. I didn't know that I would get emotes. I thought it was only the people that donated to the hype train that got emotes. And then I need 1 chest for pots. That can go here, I guess. And I can actually build furniture now to up my rested. So we'll have a nice table under the window. And I need to chop down the trees. Of course. And get rid of the ugly dirt patch. And then I need to go collect more core wood. Collect fine wood for furniture. Although I've just realised what I did. The path that I'd been building is actually behind my house now. It would have made more sense for the house to be facing towards the path. You okay there? Maybe some steps up to it. Oh. So I don't have to keep jumping through my doorway. I have 4 years of golden gifted sub badge in Jack's stream. So what do you get after 4 years then? Does it change colour or something? Or do you lose it after 4 years? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Gotcha. But that's good, isn't it? You wouldn't want a purple one? Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. You dig my cozy cabin? Thank you. It is very far from finished. I need to go to the Black Forest to get more forward, and I need to chop down some fine trees. And I've already forgotten what was on the to-do list. Top of the to-do list right now is write a new to-do list. And it should go here. If I saw you in heaven. Snow! Hi! Yeah, they were going crazy in here earlier. I have some secret admirers, apparently. And I got a whole load of gifted subs, and you got one of them. We demand answers. Who done it? I'm good. I got some bad news. Don't be mad at me, okay? Don't be mad, Snow. But, I'm drinking coffee. I'm sorry. But I've only had 2 today. I swear. I've only had 2. Don't be mad. What was on my to-do list? Oh, wait. Elder was on there. Shush, shush, I'll tell you it was. He looks around so no one can hear the whisper. Anonymous. Anonymous. Your sound cut off. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh no. It's coffee. It's coffee. It is full caffeine coffee. I'm sorry. But in my defense, right, there is logic behind the coffee situation, okay? I've been told by the doctor that I have to drink more milk, right? Well, milk is kind of icky. Like, obviously I can't have cow milk, which is why my calcium levels are ridiculously low and my vitamin D levels are ridiculously low, and I keep getting all the pain and stuff. So I've got to start having more calcium. So he says I've got to drink more milk, almond milk specifically, because it's the only one I like. But I don't like drinking it on its own. The only way I like having it is in coffee. So in order to be healthy, because the doctor says so, I've got to have coffee. Even though the doctor has previously says that I shouldn't have coffee because of my heart failure. Prima! Hi! Marisia! I have missed you! I have missed you. Are you come back to us? Everybody, Bieber's here. Yes. But I've only had 2 coffees today. And I'm only like... I was going to say I'm only using the tiniest bit of water and it's mostly just coffee and milk, but that doesn't really help my argument there, actually. But it makes it feel like there's less coffee in it. Make sure the almond beverage is reinforced in minerals. But yes, it is. I do get the one that has all the added minerals and vitamins and stuff like that. Well, yeah, well, I did have hot chocolate last night, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. But I promise, hands down, well, hands up, I guess. I promise that I will not go back to drinking 20 cups of coffee and 2 liters of Pepsi a day. I promise. And you can hold me to that, okay? What was on my to-do list? Yeah, you can clip that. Save it forever. And then if I start drinking 20 cups of coffee and 2 liters of Pepsi in a day, then Snow can, I don't know, waggy finger at me or something. I don't know. Shout at me. Tell me off. What's in here? 3 wood. Okay. I don't think we need that one. I should probably find a new place to stack all this. And that one. Is this guy actually stuck? I think he might be stuck there. Haven't turned on my PC or Xbox or PlayStation in 3 months. It feels like so much longer than 3 months since I've seen you. Like so much longer than that. What have you been doing? Where have you been? Tell me all of your adventures. Because we've started doing that reminiscing thing. Like, you know when we talk about Chris and we're like, oh, remember when he did that? I miss him. Well, we started doing the same thing about you, Beamer, because we've missed you so much. Just so you know. I didn't need that to go in there. Are them carrots grown yet? No. Back to Lurky Lurks. Okay. I hope you're having a good day. And I will speak to you soon. Okay, eat some food and then it's back to the Black Forest. And get some more wood to finish off this house. Okay. I'm checking for bears. I'm just paranoid that a bear is just gonna just appear out of nowhere. I'm convinced it's gonna happen. I have not got lost yet today. Much. There was like a little moment earlier where I was like not entirely sure where my house was. And I was running in the opposite direction. But other than that, it's going quite well actually. Yeah, yes and no. Like, yeah, I can get back to my base easier. But like when it comes to getting metals and stuff home, I'm still kinda gonna need to know where I am and where I'm going, right? The real problem is gonna be when I get to the swamps. Did you hear stamping? Did you hear a bear? I thought I heard a bear. Now I'm scared. Hello? Hello? I'm just wondering, like, you know how when you get to the mountains, you get a stone golem and he's like guarding the silver, so you know that if you see a stone golem, there's going to be silver nearabouts. Do you think they've done a similar thing with bears, that when there's a copper node, you're going to find a bear? Is that a thing? Here's my problem, is... Oh. I get lost in the swamp. Even with a map, I cannot tell which direction I'm going. So, no map is going to be 10 times worse. 100 times as worse. And I'm really, really nervous about it. But I've had such an idea. I'm really excited about it. Obviously, it's a project that I'm going to have to work on off stream, because if I do it on stream, it's going to spoil. But I've had such a fun idea. I need milk. Oh my. But yeah, I kind of told some of my idea to Deathwish last night, but I was thinking that I would make like a maze like you done, but kind of a bit different. I was thinking that it would be a no map scavenger hunt, right? So it starts off and there's like a screenshot of the tree, and you have to find the exact location where I'm standing when I took the screenshot. And then when you get there, there'll be some kind of like clue on where to go next. And then all the clues will lead to like the different bosses, and you got to find them. But then to add to the fun, I was thinking, wouldn't it be fun if it was like 2 people racing each other to find the boss locations and fight the boss, and then the first person who gets back to like the boss stones and hangs up all the trophies is the winner? Don't you think that would be fun? And then there can be all like mazes and parkour challenges and stuff. Like imagine the clue to where the next boss location is like in the center of a massive maze, or you've got to parkour up a like a wall like you did in order to get the clue to get to the next location. I think that would be so fun. Did I get all the wood? I guess I got all the wood. And then I will force Joey to take up the challenge. He has no choice. But then obviously I've got to find other people that are like wanting to play the game too. I was thinking like Yummy likes doing no map. So Yummy might want to do it too. I think it'd be quite funny because it'd be like, you know when someone summons a boss, you get like the announcement on the top of the screen saying that a boss has been summoned. So like, if you're doing it and then somebody summons the boss, like they're gonna know that they're either ahead of that person or behind that person, and it's gonna be like fun maze, fun challenge. Yeah, I thought I might start working on that at the weekend. Because obviously I can't stream at the weekend anyway, so I would work on that instead. But I suppose I got to ask them if they would be interested in playing that game rather than like going to all the effort of making the game and then no one actually wanting to play it. You know? I think also it would be like like really fun to like see them do like a stream collab together, like competing at the same time, you know? The stream collabs. Yeah. I think it'd be awesome. I would be thoroughly entertained watching them do that. I'll put my shirt back on. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Okay, finish house. What's missing? I swear I just had an inventory full of cord. Ah! Oops. I think I place that in exactly the same place every single time. Ugh. Stand on out. Please. I'm sure this is fine and not at all wonky. I'll do. Why was this side easier than the other side? Have I done it wrong? Maybe. It'll do. I'm sure it's fine. million. Uh-huh. It would be like you know, like the maze that Yummy and Fen have made? No, because I think it wouldn't take multiple streams. Like, I don't think it would necessarily be all the bosses either. Like, it's kind of pointless it being Ike there. So, like, maybe those heads would already be hung at the boss stones, and you, like, maybe only have to find and defeat 2 bosses. But, like, if you was given the screenshot of the tree, you've got to find the exact location that I was standing in, and when you get there, there would be some kind of like maze or activity that you've got to do in order to get the clue to find the next location, and you're racing against someone else, and the first person to get back to the boss stones and hang the remaining heads would be like the winner. I don't think it would take multiple streams. Maybe like a few hours. Don't you think that'd be fun? But rather than like working together, or in our case, working together, it would be like you're competing and the first one to get back is the winner. Me? That's what I was talking about. I was thinking of making the world and like making the mazes and stuff. Do you not like the idea? Do you not think it'd be fun? Yeah? I don't think it'd be any more work than like what Yummy and Benazo did. Although they were working together and I am talking about doing it by myself. So it may take me a little while to make it. I just think it'd be fun. Maybe see you suffer a little bit, you know. You know. Has to be more challenging than their maze? Oh, it would be. It sure would be. But it would be more challenging to begin with anyway, because it would be no map, so you've actually got to find your way to the different locations as well, rather than just being portaled everywhere. You know? Best friend, string. Yaha! I think you will find it more difficult. Like, if I give you, like, a screenshot of the tree, but then you've got to determine whether I'm, like, looking north, south, east, west. Nuh-uh. I'm not gonna make it easy. Is that challenge accepted? Yoey. You just keep some vision away of the tree picture. I was thinking maybe I'd just send you like a screenshot of like one of the designs on the tree, or just like one bush, just like a little snapshot of it, not like the full tree, because that'd be way too easy. I was thinking, or maybe, right? Maybe rather than having to kill all the bosses, like you do kill some of them, but rather than being the like hanging up on the stones already, you've got to go to different locations to retrieve the head. And there'll be like a chest with the head in it rather than having to kill every single boss. Hey, welcome in. You was one of the lucky recipients of the gift sub earlier. I hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, I guess. I also think that Death Wish may have contributed a few of the I think it was all of you. You're all as guilty as each other. I should sleep. I can't even see what I'm doing right now. It's an Among Us situation. I know. Yoey is just too good at like gaslighting us all. It's just I should eat. This is starting to look real nice. Although now I'm wondering if I should have done these ones on the inside as well. Maybe not. I'll stick to these, I think. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, it's sticking out the wall a little bit. Maybe I gotta double skin the roof now. I hide all the sticky out bits. Ooh, we got carrots. How much do you think it would actually be cheating if somebody looked on my map and told me if Hilda and Haldor were close by? Would that be like super cheating? Oh no. That's my friend. Oh. You think? I think they may be too close to the fence. No. Bad puppy. Oh my god, I got 7 carrots. 7 spare carrots. I could make something to eat with that. Or I could plant them. Maybe I just plant them. Nice. Maybe after the next harvest I can actually start eating carrots. That would be great. What time are we on? 2 o'clock. Nice. Okay, I am gonna take like a few minutes break. You sent me what you've been working on? Let me look. Let me look. Whoa, that's so cool. How many pieces is that? It looks like 5,000. That's so cool. I did one with my daughter. She got one for her birthday and it was like a lot bigger than we expected, and we had to like set it out on the dining table and then put a tablecloth over the top of it so that we could keep doing it and still eat it. 1,000? It looks massive. It's so good. So cool that it's in a frame too. I think I need to get a frame for my daughter's, but I broke it up and put it back in the box. Ooh, fancy. Can I show it on stream? Can I show it? Yeah, I know, but it's your picture that you sent to me. How do I show it? How do I show it? One moment, please. Oh, there we go. I can do stream things. Isn't that cool? I think that is super cool. Anyway, I need to use the toilet. So I am gonna take like a few minutes break. And I will be back. And then I'll play for like 1 more hour before raiding out. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I think maybe, possibly, I might go back to the Black Forest. So was it like a hard no on telling me where Haldor is, or what? Is that too cheating? You could just say like, he's close. Or you could say, oh, he is miles away, or wow. He's what? No way. No way. I forgot to pause the game while I went. Are you thinking like, have you ever noticed how funny the background is? You know, when you go to bed and there's a window right next to your bed, you look out the window, the world looks so funny because it's like speeded up super fast. Haven't played Valheim since September update. What? Although to be fair, I haven't played much either. This is like my first proper attempt at playing the game. I played on the server with Dud, and it's just the two of us now. And I've been playing on there, and I've got like all the Mistlands stuff now. It's made me be mage. So I have all the magic stuff. But it's all now fully upgraded and everything, so we just got to wait for you and Chris to come back so that we can fight Queen. Because I am so ready. No idea. So ready. I'd built you a sap collector room before I got. You had? What? You never even told me that. I'd been, I think I need a chest for honey. I've been going over to Chris's base and running down into the Mistlands there to get his sap extractors there. But it feels so dangerous doing that because I'm convinced that I'm gonna like start a raid in his house and then just the place get destroyed. Sap Cass. Let me write that down in my trusty note. One moment, please. I need to find the page that has all the photos. Cass. Okay. I will try and find it. I will enter in all variants of and see if I can find it. He was running in the mountains when the server bugged out last time. I mean, Dud said that he found your your coal making place or something. Like you'd got a portal somewhere just for making coal. Like, okay. I need 10 wood. Shall we see how many times I can die to bears today? Because I would really, really quite like bear armor. It's been there since you and who went turtle hunting for 3 hours. No way. Oh, there's more wood here. Let me just go put this wood away, and then I'm gonna run up through the Black Forest and stuff. I don't need to be carrying those. I'm gonna see if I can find and kill some bears and not die myself. Okay. What direction do I want to go? Where's my base? Yeah, let's go this way. Always get on the server whenever too, just let me know when. Cool. We're just hanging out on there. Like, whenever. I'll message you next time we get on. It was on about, because when we go to Ashlands, I'm gonna want the new weapons and stuff. So probably find, I think I've already been here. Might need to find some more brains. But I think there's, well, I don't think, I know that there is a Mistlands on the island where my base is, but I don't know whether someone else has already been there and cleared it of rings and caves. Not caves. What are they called? Mines. Ooh. Ah! That did not carry him. Who's shooting at me? I would very much like Haldor to be here, please. This would be very nice. How do you even know if you're far enough away from spawn for Haldor to be there? And how do you know, like how, if you're far enough away for Rocky to be there? You got 50 million Rockies I've only ever found one. Although, really, you could say that I've found two because I found one in Lion's Stream the other day. I would so very much like to find Rocky. Yeah, you need to get home. I really sucks that the server crashed when you were so far away from home. Oops. Having my claws equipped helps. Is anyone else noticing this total lack of trolls? Like, where are they all? I don't know why I've not found any Rockies. I never do. I go looking for them. I just never find him. I think he's hiding from me. What biomes does Rocky live in? Actually. It's not just Black Forest, is it? Is he in Meadows too? Mainly in Black Forest, but you have found him. Ooh, there's a troll. Found one. Maybe I should kill the troll. No. Ugh, ah! That was just rude.
Oh, Cassie!
What?
She can't hear you.
I'm
Cassie!
busy. What? I am killing troll. I may die to bears, but I refuse to die to troll, okay? I may die to troll. Ah! Ah! No, there's not allowed to be bears and trolls. That is not fair. Ugh. Where was that bear again?
Run.
I've lost him. I'm running! I'm running! Where you going? Where was the bear? Excuse me.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Oh, there's the bear. You know what? Maybe I'll put my portal down before I do die to bear and troll. Come back, man. I am trying to kill you. Rude. Yay. Yeah. Yay! I can make some troll pants. I no longer have to walk around naked. Ah. What did I miss? You found 52 on the one server. Yeah, I know that you did. I know you found 52. I didn't know if you found them on the same server. And it wasn't on our server, was it? It was in your private world. What's the word on 1.0? I've been checking the best I could without trying to see spoilers. Oh, it's unknown. We don't know that yet. People are speculating that it's going to be February. But I don't think so. I hope not anyway, because February is too busy. Too much happening in February. I want it to be April. They got to do at least one more April Fools before they release 1.0. And potentially, like, they're gonna do an update on April Fool's Day, pretending that it's 1.0. Yay, I am no longer naked. What does the Brenner Cave look like on your server you share with Cassie? Oh my god, you don't believe me. I can't believe you don't believe me. I don't know what the name of the portal is. Save! I'm saving! Oh my god, I'm shaving, okay? I'm shaving. I'm pretty sure it auto-saves when you log out anyway. I don't know what the portal name is. I'm pretty damn sure that it's the over the ground one. It's the above ground one. I'm sure of it. Can be. I can remember standing in it. And then I was playing hide and seek around it. I can remember. Would you like a tour of my base? It's beautiful. Look at this. I killed Moda by myself. Beamer, Beamer, Beamer. I killed Moda by myself. I'm very proud of myself. So this is Market Square. Oh, did that dippy thing again. See, these are the market stalls. And then this is the pub, Viking Resting. We went a bit crazy with the feasts. We had a bit of a party. But people can come in and like rent a room for the night. Because upstairs this is paying guests only. We have the hostel rooms. You see, and then upstairs we've got the VIP section up here. This is Chris's room. Isn't this nice? And each room has got like a little balcony with a view. Isn't that nice? I thought you might like to see that. And then out here was going to be the party deck. But I never actually finished it, and that's my onion farm over there. And then this is where I keep the loom. We've got some fabrics hanging up, and that's my house. Look, isn't it beautiful? Don't you just love my compass? Isn't that the most beautiful compass you ever did see? I'm not 100% sure it's pointing north, but it kind of seems right, because I have no tree over me. But I'm pretty sure it's pointing north. And then this is my storage room. It has very organic flow to it, you see. I'm very pleased with this. And then this is my workshop. That is a work in progress. I was only building that last night, so it needs a bit of work. And then we have the chicken coop over there, looking good. And then this, oh my god, Ralph, get back in there. Someone left the door open. This is my kitchen. Isn't it nice? I'm very proud. It's so beautiful. And then I actually have loads of portals here. Isn't this cool? It's so creepy. Anyway. How do you spell Brenner? Oh, nice. I should probably eat, huh? Maybe I get rested. That might be good too. Have I got wood? I have wood. Look at the size of this fish. Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that just crazy? It's gonna be really bad now if I go through this portal and it's not the over the ground one. And then like I was wrong the whole time. That'd be like so bad. Is Lola in there? No. Talia. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Oh, this is what we were stood in. It was a house. Oh well. Yeah, it is a cave one. It's a hill. Ah! Excuse me, sir. This'll be why I was thinking it was the thingy one. Because I can remember the three of us standing in this little hut thing. And I thought we were standing in the entrance to the thing. I guess it is only the hill then. Oh well. Do you like my compass? Tell me how much you like my compass. Wrong button. You're welcome. I am sorry that I was mistaken. It's not an over the ground one. I was wrong. But don't get used to it, okay? It doesn't happen very often. So don't get used to it. Where do I keep treasure? I'm gonna try and kill that bear. And try and not die. I think I may die. Actually. Can't light the fire. Maybe. Can I? Are they? No. Never mind. I should eat the best foods at my disposal. Maybe. You know what I need to do? I need to make... I don't know what I need to make it, but I'm going to make myself a helmet. What do I need for it? 5 bronze. You're just lurking and admiring the home design? Thank you! I appreciate your lurk and your compliments. Only seen one Brenner on the server with Cass and Dud, and I don't recall it being different than normal. Yeah. Well, the reason that it was asking is because I was convinced it was the one that was over the ground. Because I just had the memory of standing in like a small enclosed area, the 3 of us, like standing and talking there. So I had the false memory of it being in the entrance to the one that's over the ground. But it wasn't. It was in fact a wooden hut that had been built in front of the mouth entrance. So that was my bad. Okay. This bear is going down. I'm not scared. I'm big and brave. I can do this. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I got this. I can parry a bear, right? I can. No! Ah! This is fine. This is fine. Ooh. Ah! I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh. Goo. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can kill bear without dying. Ah! This is fine. 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 Ooh, it's not fine. It's fine. I did it! Yay! No head.
Today we sing a song for you and say happy birthday. Today we clap our hands for you and say happy birthday. Today we reach up high for you, touch the blue, blue sky for you. Today we sing a song for you and say happy birthday. Oh, 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 yeah.
your birthday, is it? I killed a bear and I didn't die. I'm so proud of me. Yay. My heart was like, oh my god. Did you answer my 1.0 message? I must have been busy and didn't hear. 1.0 has not been announced when it's coming out. There's a lot of people speculating that it is going to be in February. But who knows? Who knows? It would be nice if they gave us a date. Yeah, but people are just speculating because they're releasing on PlayStation, right? They've announced that it's coming out on PlayStation, and PlayStation are notorious for not allowing early access games. So they're thinking that 1.0 will drop on the same day as the PlayStation release. Which isn't entirely accurate, because PlayStation have released early access games such as Disney Dreamlight Valley is early access, and that's on PlayStation. It is indeed an incomplete game. So there is a few other games that I can't think off the top of my head what they are. But there are a few games that have been released. And seeing as the game is so close to 1.0, it is entirely possible that they would allow it on... Oh, look! A thing. They would allow it to be released on early access because it is so close to completion. Basically. Why is my things not equipped? But we could still expect it to be within the next 6 months, even if it is not in February. I was heading in the right direction to find the area. You know what that means? My base with the 200 black metal chest needs to be bigger. Might need to restart a new world and start over. Are all of your 200 chests actually full? Is it not possible to squeeze more chests in there? I think everybody will be probably starting new worlds. I think if it does come in February, then this world will probably also be cut short, and I'll be starting a brand new playthrough also. I'm pretty sure I saw a bear. I did saw a bear. I love that. Cut the veg in 2 pieces. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Oh, wait, I should have eaten. I didn't eat. Wait. Panic. Ah! No! No. Ah! No!
What have we here?
No! Don't do that. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die! I'm not gonna die and he is gonna give me his head. Okay? Ah! Ugh! Wait, did I just parry him by accident? This is fine, this is fine. I'm fine. I'm doing this. Just give it.
You're so awesome. You're so cute. You make my heart go woot woot. Woot woot.
Head? Head? No head. I didn't die. Oh. I think I'm getting better at this, actually. Not to brag or anything, but, you know, I didn't die.
You're not ready for so much excitement.
I'm never ready for so much excitement. What did I miss? I missed a whole load of chat, didn't I? No, they aren't full, but oh, wait, meat. Yeah, they're not full, but I technically could eliminate duplicate chests. I have 2 iron and 2 iron scrap chests. Yeah, see, I can't imagine there's going to be so many new materials in the deep world. Do trolls attack bears or vice versa? Unfortunately, no. They do not. I'm glad during the first day of this server you didn't get fully lost, just slightly lost a couple of times. I mean, like, it's slightly lost. I say slightly lost because I think this is actually a pretty small island that I'm on. So it wouldn't actually take me very long to run around it. So I can't get too lost. But there has been a few occasions when I've been like running in the opposite direction to the way that I should be going. But that's good that I was heading in the right direction for the Elder. I can now make pants. What do I need to make bear pants? Where are the pants? Loin of bear. Bloobs. Bloobs. Look at me. I'm so stylish. Hell yeah. Oh, let me not forget my gloves. I am a fashionista. Can I upgrade it? Oh, I can upgrade it. Ah. So I need to kill one more bear and then I can upgrade it for the final time. And then I'll just need to make the chest. Let me get the trophy. Happy days. Let's go see if I can not die to one more bear. What do you mean you was watching the whole time? Not just today? As in like all of my streams? Ah. Wait, what direction was I going in? I don't know which way I was traveling. Oh my god. Maybe it was just this way. Let me actually sleep. Ah, Pima. I had no idea that you was here. I can't believe you was here the whole time and you wasn't talking to me. Being all lurky. Okay. Direction. No, don't be raining. It's gonna be heading over the water, isn't it? And I'm gonna have to bring my boat over there. Yep. There it is. Hang on. I need to... I'm back. Right, I need the boat. I guess I'm going sailing. I'm not going sailing. I have just looked at the time and it is nearly 3 o'clock, which means it is time to stop because Lila will be home from school very, very soon. So, sail. That is what we're doing on the next stream. My aim is that next stream will be Thursday. Okay? What? Well done. Proud of you. Yeah, I'm hoping that my next stream is going to be Thursday, but as most of you are probably aware, it does rely on the house being empty of the AH, but if it's not Thursday, then it'll be Friday. And I will find somebody to read. But I would like to thank everybody in chat today that was being anonymous gifters. You are all way too sweet and too generous. Too generous. It's crazy. I appreciate all of you so much. Crazy people. We're like a tier 3 hype train. Like, what the heck? Like my first ever hype train and it was a tier 3, which is just insane. Crazy. Crazy, crazy people. And I would like to thank Jawa Fawa for your follow. And also thank you to Waterfox, Clouded Rogue for your follows 17 hours ago, which obviously was off stream. But I appreciate your follows also. So thank you for that. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up stream. I was just thanking you for your follow. But we're gonna find someone really cool to read. Who is online right now? Okay, we're gonna go read Shuki, because I've never raided him before. Where is he? Why is he not on my list? I can see he's streaming. Oh, there he is. I got you. There. It has started. I have done the thing. We are going. I have raid messages. If anybody would like to spam a raid message, there is a follower one and a non-follower one. No, wait. There is a subscriber one and a non-subscriber one that you can spam in their chat. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here and hanging out with me today. It's been so much fun. Yeah. Bye.